Well, I missed most of the action already, so Aussian is approaching the wave up, so I'm gonna short it, but not so sure this is gonna work out because the euro is going up pretty much all day, so this is kind of 50-50 thing. Well, let's see how that goes.
Is that SwingFish?
Yeah, something like that.
I had a very fun day, and it ended in a very depressing night.
Sounds like a normal day for me.
Oh, damn, dude, you sound sad. I hope you're not sad. So I dug into everything that X-Scalp website has to offer, right? And
Right.
Hours of the day, like pouring over it, and I was like, holy shit, found something pretty interesting, right? Started testing it out, works pretty well. I had a couple specific questions, mostly about like if what I was doing with it was just something that I figured out or the intended purpose of it. So then I eventually decided to just email Brent, the guy who coded it, and pretty much reminded him that it was like still a thing, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna turn that off soon.
Yeah.
And I've had some great talks with him, and he gave some other tools, some other insights on what he's doing and how he thinks and stuff. He's a smart guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy too.
He's super nice, and I tried so hard to get him to just say like, all right, maybe I won't take it down, but he did not.
Yeah, I tried that a year ago or so with him, and I have the same experience. He's a very nice guy, and he's very straightforward, no sugarcoating, so very easy to talk with him. And yeah, he basically said he gave me permission to use it on my websites and whatever, but he is not giving out any guarantees that it's gonna last. And I said, okay, this is a fair deal. So he he just didn't want to have any, how to say, responsibilities. And then I'm offered him, I can make up your website and do whatever for free. I mean, you give me something, I give you something. This is how the world works. But he didn't really get into that.
No, I mean, like, as nice as he is as far as like being responsive and just not being an asshole, he's great. But it seems very much so that what he works on is for him, and then if people also use it, then cool, but he's not doing anything to cater to anyone.
Yeah, that's pretty much the end of the story. Yeah. But I offered him, I can do the catering for him in exchange because I'm using his stuff, so it's just fair to say, okay, you give me something, I give you something. But he wasn't really into that. Well, if you're still in contact with him, you can still offer him that. Say my original offer from 2 years ago still stands. Happy to host the service and do whatever. Take all the costs off him, including the responsibilities.
I guess so. I'd have to pull it up, but something about the data account that is attached to, the people who own it are going to want him to remove it soon. I'm trying to get him in Discord so we can just talk to him.
Morning.
He did use Nardex data before, but this wasn't very well designed.
God, I just need to honestly, I'm just sending fucking Thraxel all these emails so he can understand what half of this guy's fucking talking about.
Yeah, if his liquidity provider is cutting out the cord, then, well, it's out of his reach, basically.
He said that he can, oh no, not that, I'm sorry, we're talking about something, he just emailed me again, and that's the other thing, we're communicating through email, like, it's the worst way, but,
yeah, but he's not like me, it's not gonna take a week for him to answer, he's just gonna type me or something.
No, yeah, he is. It's been oddly quick all night. No, he basically said that he could do it to a new liquidity provider, but it would take him a few weeks to recode it, and he just doesn't want to because he's not using it anymore.
Yeah. Well, tell him, if you're still in contact with him, that we at SwingFish very thankful for his contribution.
Yeah, no, so I went into full like smoozing salesman mode and spent a long time talking about just how great his work is and how much people have appreciated it and blah blah blah, and just really buttering him up in that sense. I don't think I needed to because he's such a nice guy, but he just told me that he put Discord on his Ubuntu laptop workstation. But I'm going to try to get him in here. I kind of baited him a little bit just because between like you, Thraxil, and some other people in the server, I feel like there's always like some weird, fun, theoretical thing that people want to code or play with. And I enticed him with it. And then he was like, all right, you got me curious. I'm going to put Discord on it. So I think if we can come up with entertaining ideas for things that need coding, that he might keep Elk Scalp alive as long as we can entertain him with ideas. Which I'm just going to put him in a voice call with Thraxel, and that should just about do it.
Yeah. He's around? Didn't see him.
He's creeping. I don't know how, but he's creeping.
Hiding, huh?
Okay, I'm pretty sure in this email he told me he uses a piece of paper in front of his monitor to help him with seeing distortions in currencies. What? But I am also playing with this new currency divergence that he directed me to and claims is coded better at the base.
Wait, what? I'm elected for something?
Yeah. You have to save our asses. Radmat just told me.
I mean, he keeps trying.
You're out of excuses.
All right.
Make shit happen.
Yeah, I was the one who was like, Radmad, go email him. So I kind of elected Radmad, but I guess now I'm elected.
Yeah, that fired back badly.
Hey, he's interested, and he just 100% seems like one of those dudes where if we can do something that gets him off, he'll keep X-Scalp going. And that's 100% your department.
Yeah.
If I do what?
You gotta get him off.
Oh, fuck. Well, let me get
Like,
my knee pad.
No, not like that. Like, intellect.
Don't you have corporate? Cheap fuck.
He's got to be like, oh, I'm totally
What
getting
floors
off on this
are,
right now.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I remember like Amazon, like Jeff Bezos, he's like, yeah, I gotta get us knee pads. They're like, why don't you get us tables? He's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. You should try to just get him in the server for a bit. I don't want to like ambush him. But you know, it was interesting how he said in the email that he's the type of guy that'll like just drop everything and move on to something if it looks better in what he's doing. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, when I asked him for permission like 3 years ago to use his data, he said no immediately. Like right off the gate. Oh, hell no. And then I just get into a conversation with him, and then he just made it clear that he just don't want to have responsibility.
So how does he give us responsibility?
By not guaranteeing the service. It's just, okay, you can use it, but if I pull the plug, then I pull the plug. Don't come cry at my doorstep.
I think he's not using this
much
information anymore. It's something that something he made and used, and he's just going to abandon his little baby and go to a new project. He should at least donate it first, because
that's your job.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how feasible it is. I mean, as far as like what he's mentioned in emails, I've sent you most of it. I mean, this is such an archaic way of communication. I have like 40 emails apparently. I just sent you his latest one about his breakdown on how he used the whole X-Scalp system to fade news events, basically. But
yeah.
Yeah, but we use it for a whole different thing than he, like we. I just muted myself. Sorry.
No, you're right.
We use it for to predict the future, and this system is really powerful for that.
Oh no, I'm sorry. So not fade news stories. So he uses it to predict the future, but only specifically on large news events.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's doing. But we do basically the same on structure.
Sure.
He's just trying to see what's manipulated ahead of time of a big news event, because it's most logical for him to manipulate the market opposite of the news event if it's big. I mean,
Yeah, that's what he is doing, and we do basically the same. If prices are approaching major support or major resistance, and they have massive divergence, the chance that it's gonna break out is basically zero.
yeah, and I'm a counter trend trader already, so it's just like, whatever.
Yeah, this is just catering to you, because if you see there is huge divergence, this is never gonna break out.
Yeah. I wonder why he's keeping it so secretive, though, because it's just gonna fade off into memory. I mean, maybe he seems like the kind of guy that wants attention, though, because why would he even put it up? Doesn't he want some sort of admiration for his work? I mean, whatever.
Yo, that's the approach
Put
I
it in
took.
a museum, the Museum of SwingFish. Put it in there. And we can use it.
I don't know, because I don't have an example of if I didn't do that, but that's 100%. Like, I sent this dude basically 2 paragraphs that was just blowing smoke up his ass about his coding, because it just seemed like that's what he was really looking for. But I think the other side of the problem is that he might be a bit of an elitist. So at some point, if he feels that you're not contributing the same amount as him intellectually, that he'll get bored and then just fade off.
It's just weird that he would make a site, make it public to show his idea, proof of concept, because he wants the attention, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna drop this. Actually, move on."
No, he actually sold that idea.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah, he could become a member of his gang, and he had an EA that actually executes the trade on client accounts based on his strategy. And that's actually legit, because this is not a signal service, this is based on actual market activity. This is something you cannot just put a signal out, because you have to execute like right now. And what he did was actually pretty good. This was for club members only, basically.
Oh shit, Swing. I meant to tell you this part, and you just made me think of it by saying that. He actually, so he is doing something with the NASDAQ futures right now. I could read you, I'll just send it to you. I can't DM you, so I'll put it in voice context and delete it later. But, yeah, it'd be cool if you were my friend, just saying. Anyways, he's doing it through Lilu, I guess. It's like a prop firm, and he was talking to me about it like I had no fucking idea what a prop firm was, but it sounded really interesting, and I straight up told him, like, hey, just so you know, SwingFish does happen to run Envoid, which is a prop firm. So maybe if you talk to him and maybe something, you know, keep X scalp up, and your shit actually works in reality, then he might have funds for you to trade. I just want to be clear, I wasn't like, oh, he'll give you money.
mention an alternative. Mataf, MATAF.net. He said that has a really good tool that basically does the same thing. I think he was saying.
Yeah, but the market data is so badly accumulated most of the time, and the only one that actually worked was the one from him.
Yeah, because he's collecting. New project with Wobbler later, I guess, but he's just collecting tick data with algos on like MetaTrader, literally just mining tick data and then putting it into whatever his system is, which I do not know. That's the thing.
Linda's volume
Holy
sounds
shit,
kind
hold
of
on.
low on YouTube.
I'm finding emails from him that I hadn't read yet, because he like multi-replied. There's some weird shit in here. He opens one. He asked me if I'm a NinjaTrader 8 user, and then he said he started with his buddy on ATAS, which is a Russian hacker platform. I don't even know if legally I should read this email past that.
Oh yeah, this very famous platform. Pretty good for reverse engineering and stuff like that. It's legit, but it's mostly used by hackers.
Okay, I'm gonna just post this.
Yeah, I was like, don't be afraid, right?
Okay, hold on. I'll tag you in it since I can't DM you.
Got I'm gonna compare his data to this website's data and see. Because if you're looking on the macro scale, because his news events, he'll go up to like the 400 hour, whatever. I mean, at that point, do you really need such accurate precision? I don't know. You just need a general idea, like, oh, they're inflating this.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're starting your day, you open up the 24-hour or the 36 hours, and then you see what's what.
Yeah, basically. And then if there's any big news events, they're going to be pushing it opposite, most likely, of the big news event. And then what you do is, like you said, so if you see something's up really high and there's news for that currency, short it against something that's really low.
What are you all talking about?
They're going to
Would like to know.
Switch.
You're talking about xscout.com.
Oh, Forex Magician. Okay. I was going to say if it was Ben Smith, I wasn't going to answer him, but it's Forex Magician. Alright. You're on the train now, Rad? I got a bull on my flag. So then we got beer bongs. I got a cup on my tea. I got a handle on my teacup. It's retarded. Let's see. Last 6 hours on Xscout. Let's compare that to the zoom out on the 5 minute. But it's the highest should be
Okay,
yeah,
Fish,
no,
I
his
posted
data's
the
a bit
two.
different.
I posted the 2 relevant emails, one in voice context, and then I had a timer, so I posted the other one in hold my beer for you, Fish.
Yeah, his is so
I guess
different.
The one in voice context doesn't really matter. Well, yeah, he knows his is different, and I told him that because
No, his is way better. I'm comparing.
Yeah.
Like, and there's
So
no like
when
it shows like euro like really low on that website, and then on his it's really high up, and that's more accurate. And I don't know.
So, and I know that because as soon as he offered it to me, he then also, I was like, so, you know, how does your OPOS work? I was trying to figure out if it was a type or time frame of RSI. And he was like, oh no, all of my stuff is like super specialized, super custom. Like I can almost guarantee you're not going to figure out how any of it works. And then in the same breath, he tried to say like, but metaf.net, they explain how they do everything and it's way better than mine. And my next email was like, dude, we both know that you just lied to me. I didn't word it that way, but it was basically like, dude, you can't try to sell me shit and then also boast about how custom yours is. Like, you just told me that theirs is shit by saying yours is better without saying it. Like, come on, dude.
Well, every time the market makes a tick, depending on what pair... I mean, okay, I gotta think about this. I'm pretty sure I could figure out something that's kind of good. You just have to compare how far it moved, and okay, you need like a start point too, obviously. But, yeah, I could figure it out, but it would take a long ass time.
I just want
to compare it to everything and get all the math right.
I'm curious about what he's doing. What he's doing just sounds like real HFT, like just real fucking high frequency trading. What is a rhythmic market depth? 40 plus levels of what? Processes.
Out, but it wouldn't be as good as his because his was like a whole. When I'm thinking about all you would have to do, that's such a huge project because you have to go over like obviously each currency related to everything, and then getting the math right for each pair. And
well, that's why. So that at least. Oh, are you talking about to make XScalp?
Or just to make something decent that could give you a good indication of how strong something is. Yeah.
Well, you guys are going deep.
It's a lot of math. The more I think about it, it hurts. Yeah, he must have spent a long ass time coding.
That's what I'm saying, and I fucking told him that too. I was like, look, dude, this is not just like some code that you put together. Like, this is hours of your life. This is days of frustration.
In the Museum of Fish, we need to like glorify him, right? We'll put a little TM with his name.
Basically, here, I'm gonna send you what I sent him because I think it's just funny as shit. But
I deleted your messages, so in case he comes, he really joins us.
Yeah.
It's gonna look really bad if he sees his own emails.
yeah, I'm gonna pretty much delete half of my channel from today if he does. But
my issue with the tunes into the stream. Here's all the dumb shit I'm saying.
I've tuned into this and I'm so confused. What are you guys on about?
Rescuing X-Scalp.
Oh, wait, rescuing? I'm worried.
I've been talking to the coder for the past like 6 hours, and he's supposedly taking it down somewhere in the near future.
Oh, shit.
We all need to rate his email.
I sent,
all the members, like 100 messages.
I didn't even proofread this, so if I said anything insulting about you, like, take it with a grain of salt.
You're saying insulting things about us?
Well, we could do a flash mob.
No, so I didn't want to imply that I had a preconceived notion that Fish would want to pay for anything with actual money. But I did want to probe him for what he was looking for compensation-wise in general, not just financially. So I just want to state, Fish, if at any point in these conversations, which I totally did, mention that there's a possibility of financial compensation for it. It was entirely just a probe to see what this guy actually wanted to motivate him to keep it up.
You're a fucking liar.
It's all fucking mind games. It's the same as fucking sales.
No, I know why. You're trying to give him. You're saying, hey, this might be a possibility, maybe. Who knows?
Well, I told him 3 years ago, straight out of the gate, if you need any help, I'm happy to help you. You help me, I help you. It's very easy.
Yeah.
You provide me with the charts, and I make them look nice or whatever, or give you server space or whatever you need.
Yeah, it would be so cool if it was on on your website as a section, and then he also included like whatever, and then you guys collabed. That would be really neat for like a community thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I offered him. I don't want it for free, and I don't want him to take any responsibility, because he made that very clear in his first message. Like, oh hell no. Because if I say yes, that means I'm gonna be responsible for it. And I said no. I take it as it is. And then he gave me permission to republish his content.
Oh, that makes sense. So he doesn't want to sell anything or accept compensation because of the legal side of things, and if some people go a bit hang wire about it.
Yeah, he just don't want to be responsible for anything.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, but with a lot of disclaimers on this, hard one.
He doesn't want to feel responsible towards a person saying, hey, your program isn't working, because he doesn't want to. Like, he's a nice guy, and he would undoubtedly, just from talking to him, he would probably be the type that would snap right to it and fix it however long it took, and that's just not something that he wants to do. If it breaks when he's using it, then he fixes it, and it's for him. But he doesn't want to sacrifice random hours of his life coding something he's not using because he's letting somebody else do it.
Now he's sacrificing all those hours because he's moving to a new market and abandoning the whole project. So.
And the new project that he made, I mean, it sounds super interesting, but it's not. Well, first, it's not something he's ever going to let anyone else use, and then secondly, it's very specific. Like, it's not something that could even work on Forex. It's only ever going to work for NASDAQ future contracts.
Yeah, and so the old project he should just hand off to people who would appreciate it.
No, fuck that. Okay, look, if we take an approach of like, oh, just give it to us because we're going to use it, it's like, well, no, this was my black box. I'm just going to burn it. So, like, why would I give it to you? Why don't you go learn how to code?
Why would he put it on a public?
Oh.
I mean, he's some sort of exhibitionist, like.
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, look at it. He put it on a public platform, but then he specifically removed any possible, like, there's no explanation. There's like 12 words on the whole fucking site and a picture of a cheetah, you know? Like, he wasn't trying to do
anything. So contradictory. If he's so caring about others, but he won't care because he's selfish, but then he will care because he doesn't want to be responsible. It's like, make up your fucking mind. We can work with both.
I'm going to imagine that his mom and dad didn't hug him enough or hugged him too much.
Well, goddamn.
No, I 100%. I think that he responds. I don't know, but I'm thinking he would respond to the angle I'm trying to take on it, where I'm more referring to his coding and work as art.
I'm just getting annoyed. I'll probably just email him and be angry.
Hey,
like, why the fuck are you a contradiction? Like, why are you flaunting this beautiful thing in front of us and being like, you'll never think of it? It's like, great, I know that. Now, moving on from that, you just, like, what do you want in life? Like, I don't know.
What I want from life? Just one more fucking pip. Just the tip. That's all I need.
Just one more pip against me. Yeah, I don't know. I just I'm not gonna be so fucking arrogant to say I could probably figure it out, but I think I could figure out something pretty decent that could follow an idea, because we already know that, like, he has a start point, and if you jump around on the charts, everything's different. So you just pick start points, and then you need agreed upon rules, which I could figure out, and then you need to go around and do the math for literally everything and all the currencies, and then just come up with a formula. Might not be that hard, but
are you talking about just for divergence?
Just for whatever he's doing, yeah.
Yeah,
but you can keep playing with the data,
the OBOS charts as well.
Yeah, but once you have an operation set up like that, you can disguise the limit. Like, as long as you come up with new ideas, and you want to try out new, like, just models to test out, or formulas, who knows? Try a million things. You have so much data to work with. So probably just work with, like, somebody on that. It might not be that hard. It might be easier than you think. That's the attitude I like to have with shit, so that way I just even attempt. It might actually be really fucking hard, what do I know? But I think it's probably manageable. It probably just will take a while, right? It's gonna be one of those things. It'll just take a while.
Sorry for the change of topic, but Swing, whereabouts is your stop on Aussie yen?
It's in dark pool.
Oh, true. I currently have mine at 80.456. I just got a little bit more wiggle room on mine.
Yeah, I missed the whole Asia party, so okay, I'm bored. I have to trade something, so I just put that one on.
Fair. I'm trying to find a good target. The one that Meesix is giving me, about 80.045, seems very logical and reasonable, but it can also test another 34 pips below that to the what's that called? Trading Central target on 15 minutes. which is 79.708. That's gonna take forever.
Brad, let me know when I.
I'm not so sure if I have that much
You can
lifespan.
do what?
Just tell me when I should go email him. So I'm just gonna make a big argument against his existence, and I hope if he's a rational person.
You son
he'll
of a bitch!
understand.
You are like a linchpin in this system. I need you to forget that you don't like the duality of this man, and remember all of the wacky shit that you've ever wanted to discuss and code with markets, because that's what's going to save us here.
No, I'm gonna go yell at him.
God damn it!
Unrelated. I won't mention the.
All right, we need Ido Beast to meditate on the weirdest shit he can
No, we
think
just need him
of.
to meditate. Do nothing else. Just meditate. Just go fuck off. Just go fuck off. Bye bye. Just irritable. I think I'm dehydrated.
I think you're secretly upset that Xscalp is going away.
No, I just
Maybe, but
Yeah, don't scare him away.
okay, fine. I only listen to Fish. You should know that by now. But if the fucking site's gone, I'm gonna just give me his email when it disappears. Be like, hey, so I want to talk about a few concerns I have. One of them being why. No, I'll lay out a good thing. I won't be like mean. I'll just be like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I'm like, can you give me some of like your philosophy on life, or how do you see things? Why?
well, no, it makes sense in the sense. So, I mean, he even said it in the email that he sent me. He straight up said, like, if I could just leave it and it stayed up, I would. But the people who own the data account are going to close it at some point in time. And he feels it's in the near future. I can read the exacts here in a
And
minute.
why are they going to close it? Did you ask him why?
Nope. But
Okay, well, that's how we find solutions, right? You're our medium.
well, no,
Go ahead.
he offered the solution. He straight up said, I can put it on another data account, but that would take me weeks of rigorous coding, and he doesn't want to do it.
Why are they closing the account though? That would be.
I don't know, because they hate him, because he's broke. I have no idea. Because he's friends with a trucker.
And because this is none of our business.
Well,
But the source of the data is an account that the owners are going to need to close. That's what he said.
it's none of our business, but at the same time, we want Xscalp to be up. So, like
Wait, was I talking there a second ago?
20%. 20%.
Did I read the thing, or was I not pushing to talk at the time?
Oh, you did. I just respond to Forex.
And I was just responding.
Okay.
We were just ignoring you. It's okay.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we were just casually ignoring
I
you.
just didn't want to say it twice.
Yeah, no, go ahead, say it again. I was just like trying to think about how do I present that this is kind of our business, but Fish is still right. And I'm just like, okay, it's the best I could think of.
Yeah, it depends what you call. I'm just thinking of the Bugs Bunny communist mean our business.
It's our business now. You made this public thing, all right? We're using it now.
Yeah, he's like, I think I want to take my program down, and we're just like, our program.
Our coder. It's too late now.
Yeah, okay, that's the flip side on this, right? So I'm gonna give you his email. Who do we know that can just dox this guy and get some dirt on him?
Seb, he gets off on that.
There we go. That can be plan B.
Yeah.
Plan C is I start posting his email in a bunch of noob Forex servers.
That's exactly what he tries to avoid.
okay rather
Same
than
here.
People
Japan's
have no clue
nationwide
what's going
department
on
sales
this
year-on-year for December, negative 13.7%, the prior negative 14.3%.
The world of living under rocks.
What are you doing? What are you doing to us? You got to stop going into servers with noobs and teaching them things. You got to like give up.
No, shh. How else am I supposed to feel good about myself? Like,
I don't know, do you have like children or something? Should you
no,
have, like,
I need external self-esteem. Okay, I need
Gotta
you
help
as
you.
the
I like how Zanotti said things and I couldn't understand, then he left. That was interesting.
that's the fourth option. I'm gonna get Zanotti real stoned and get him in a voice call with this guy.
All right.
It went from how can we convince him to help to how can we torture him into helping.
Honestly, like sometimes being aggressive with people works. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Oh, you're not
one. Not with this type of people.
start.
I don't mean active aggressive. I mean like kind of like semi-blunt but polite. You know. At the same time.
You're absolutely right. It's just not a great place to start.
That's why I said I'm just gonna wait. Because you're conditioning him. You're conditioning him that there's a group of people out there who care. And then you get the good cop, bad cop thing.
Well, it's not necessarily... Yeah, well, I mean, hey, that's not bad. He might love that, to be honest with you. I don't know. I think, honestly, we might be thinking a little too far into it. But that's like what I do with everything, so I'm loving it.
I'm a pussy because Biden got in, so I'm just kind of chilling right now.
You're just kind of biding your time?
I'm just kind of Biden until... Yeah. Like, isn't it kind of weird, like, Biden gets in, next day there's, like, a bombing in Iraq. I mean, like, I don't know what's going on. Seems like fun.
And then, yeah, like, how soon after that the Thai King imprisoned somebody for 43 years? Like...
Well, we can't... No, we're not fucking talking about him on Fish's live stream, alright?
Oh, shit, I completely forgot. I didn't even think that
that person shouldn't have been saying anything about him. That's stupid. The guy's great. He's got a great sense of fashion and a mistress in Germany. Anyways, yeah, no, I mean, it just seemed kind of weird to me. Seemed like conditioning, kind of like what I was talking about with us and XCOP. Kind of like, oh, hey, let's get us thinking about the Middle East again now that Biden's in. Okay, flash forward. Another fucking bullshit fucking decade out there.
Somebody else made their name. I have a rising wedge in my pants.
This is, I want everyone to know I started this, okay? I want some credit for this autism, because, like, recently I said, yeah, I got a head on my shoulders, and, like, I wasn't even around traders when I said that, and that made me think about that, and I was like, okay. I wonder if traders would think the same thing if I said that, and then eventually it just bloomed all these patterns everywhere now popping up. So, I got a wedge in my pants, that's great.
No, yeah, it was
only takes so long until you get a Discord full of men to make it sexual, like instantaneously. Nice. I blame you. I got a bull on my flag. I don't know what that means, but it sounds wrong.
I didn't think it was sexual at all. I read yours and I was like, ha, that's funny. And then I was walking my dog and I was like, I got a bull on my flag, because you could have a bull on a flag, but also bull flags. But then when that dude was like, I have a rising wedge in my pants, I just pictured somebody with just like a wooden triangle block in their pants. And I was like, this doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, Zanardi just made it on Lazada by accident.
He made what on accident?
Wait, I'm posting it. Did you hear it?
Yeah, yeah. What are you posting a review for? The LED charging cord?
Yeah. Just one fucking pip.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
A couple hundred miles away, denying that something has changed. You're blaming me, too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind. Too much money spent on fuel, beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
Euro dollar.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night.
Good tomorrow.
Go meditate.
Yeah, we need you to go meditate.
I have a scotch. Does that count?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Alright, I'm just saying, if it gets taken away, I blame you for not meditating.
Why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be.
Alright, what can we lose money on today?
Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Euro dollar.
Not feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love,
New Zealand yen.
baby. Give me all your love.
Kiwi yen. That looks like a possible shot.
Kiwi yen looks like possible spread.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me. Oh, yeah, okay. I was just looking at a higher time frame. Spreads shit.
My Kiwi is shit generally. The only Kiwi pair I trade is Aussie Kiwi actually. That's kind of fun.
Yeah,
I
it
don't really
is.
trade any.
All the ranges.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? I can't understand why we can't hold hands, but they don't know what we have is real love. Aren't you sick and tired of having to hide? I know a place, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair.
Euro dollar.
I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
Euro dollar.
Euro is right at the VWAP.
Pound Canadian, NZD CAD are also at the VWAP. I don't know if you saw those. I'm actually shorting Pound CAD though.
Euro dollar.
Kiwi yen's trying to go down. It's a positive.
What are you talking about?
I just shorted Kiwi yen.
Yeah, I was briefly thinking about buying euro dollar on the Viva, but it's smashed right through. So that supports our yen short, or anything not US yen short.
Yeah, I closed my euro dollar long earlier because it looked like it was getting exhausted. So it's probably going to like bounce around in range for a bit till something interesting happens in America.
Oh, NZD and AUD just went real weak.
DAX is going down. Nikkei just broke the Viva, looks good. We're just not heavy.
I'm pretty heavy. I need to do some fucking exercise.
We're gonna abuse the COVID situation tomorrow.
What's that?
My wife checked us into a hotel which is about 3 kilometers from here.
Fuck.
But it's so cheap. It's like, I don't know, it's $30 for everybody. And it has breakfast and brunch included.
It's pretty good.
So we get to sleep and enjoy the jacuzzi, and my daughter can go to swim in their gigantic pool, and we get some breakfast and some dinner too, and some lunch too.
That's pretty fucking good. You couldn't even get a meal for $30 here.
Yeah, it's same. If you go to eat sushi or something like that, $30 is gone like in a first order, and you haven't even started yet.
That's pretty much it.
There's some golf clubs out to the airport. And they struggle since the financial crisis already. And then now they have this super cheap offers. And okay, let's go there. I actually wanted to buy a house there, or land at least, because it's really cheap. But I never got around to it. And now they're starting to renovate and stuff, so the price is gonna go up. I guess I missed that party.
No, well, there's always another opportunity. Just look for somewhere out further.
Yeah, it's in a no-flight zone anyway, so it's no fun for me. They built this huge condominium complex there, and this is right in the flight-in trench of the airport. So nobody bought anything. This was deserted from day one. But this is so nicely made, and all this is owned by a golf club, so it's very well maintained.
Oh, that'll be alright then. Nice greens.
Let me just Google it real quickly if they have something online.
Come on, down further.
Yeah, Tana City Country Club. There is the ultimate lifestyle. Non-secure website. I put it in voice context. Of course, they only show the pretty parts on their website. Golf club, sports club, hotel, dining. Yeah, there is nothing about living. Yeah, in the hotel they have this $30 offer now.
That's fucking nuts. I wish places were that cheap here. I'd actually go and do something.
East Intana City.
Yo, NZD is dropping mad weak.
The walk-in rate is 1,400 baht. This is more than $30.
Don't bounce there. Keep going. I don't know where to exit. I just shorted it and went, that looks good.
It's 60 Aussie dollars. Walk-in, but my wife got it like, I don't know, for 30% of that price.
That's still pretty good, but... Three more pips and I'll get out of this trade.
Yeah, I just closed GBP NZD longs.
Oh, look at the Aussie and it works so nicely. But I'm not happy at all. Just dropped 11 pips from the VWAP. I'm plus 0.04%. That sucks so bad. Ah, there it is. That's the condos I meant. We're just gonna post it. Yeah, 3.3 million baht. This is so cheap.
Flash.
140k in Aussie.
Never bring myself to buy something like that. I prefer land and houses.
It's good for securities.
Oh, yeah, I understand that sort of thing. I'm just not that sort of in that mindset.
It's a plan B. It's something you can use actually. If shit hits the fan, you have some place to stay. And until that, it's a security, so it has a double purpose. Too bad they don't have really nice pictures. I just find some. What's the name of this? There is a Thai website which is really good for real estate stuff. I just found one, and they usually go for $1,000 a month. So 140,000 to buy it is really cheap.
Why is my deal map not working? An unknown error has occurred. Fucking it.
Sorry, Windows just happened.
Nah, I think this is Boss Trader. I had to do it with the position axis as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, I'm out of that trade. That's a percent.
Yeah, 0.06. Let's buy a boat.
If you've got $1 trillion capital behind that, yeah, fucking A.
What, you don't?
No, that's tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Takes the bank a while to cash the piggy bank.
Tiny accounts during the week. Ah, fuck, and it just drops even more. Of course it.
I kinda miss the condo living. I had a condo in town for years. And it was a similar place like this one. Like triangle shaped condominium. Because it was a round building. That was really nice living there.
Hey Swing, any plan for Infoin to include some of stocks? There's some new other Porp firms are planning to.
Yeah, not the others. Sorry. The other firms are not in Singapore. If you trade in equities, things are gonna get different, and I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. Plus, if you can trade for real, you can trade anything and make money, so it doesn't really matter actually.
Do you invest in stocks?
Yeah, sometimes, if I see a setup. I made like 1000% on Tesla like 2 weeks ago.
Long term? Oh, then please don't. Just stay in business.
See, that's how my indicator's supposed to work when it works well.
Just let everyone know I have put the, well, I have sent out the morning mail and put the key headlines on the board. And it is also in the report section. We'll have a rundown in around 10 minutes time.
Well, that's the best I could think of.
Oh, look at that. Euro dollars taking a tumble.
South Africa. Lesotho. That's a thing. That's a funny address.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new.
Hey, Rad and Fish, I sent you guys a message on an ID. It's the best I could think of.
I'll check it in just a minute.
Yeah, someone's good at math. Maybe they can tell me if it's dumb, but it makes sense in my head.
Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around your love. Tonight, nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky.
Well, you can talk about it, Red, instead of typing.
As long as the stars in
I don't know if you're still here. I have music on.
Oh, okay.
I just turned it off. I don't know if that's gonna work the same though at all.
Well, he does mind tick. Either way, I think a VWAP should be used as a zero line. All the other shit, I don't fucking know. I'm just winging it. But
Yeah, but how is a VWAP gonna be used as the zero line? Like then you're just making it into like, okay, is price
Because
above or
what is
below the
VWAP?
VWAP?
Isn't that the very definition of VWAP?
yeah, it's
Oh,
the
okay.
sentiment.
All right.
Yeah, it's a zero. It's essentially a zero line, wink, wink, but it's the sentiment of a cluster of these people, and they agreed this is our average. And if we're above average, that's overbought. Under it, oversold. So we have a
Okay.
VWAP as a zero line. I think that's why he mines the tick data. I think he just plots it. He's like, oh, 36 hours, sure. He anchors it 36 hours back and then runs it forward, and that's your zero. But I don't exactly know the rest, but I'm pretty sure he's using a tick WAP, right? So
Hang on a second. What are we talking about?
X scalp, because it's gonna go away soon. So I'm just
Okay.
Unless their Axel, schmoozes him.
no, I'm
or
just gonna
figures
make
it
my
out by
own.
himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make my own. But I think you just need to capture the structure though, so all the highs and lows in there, and then set up a grid, and then you can figure out what value it's at relative to that grid. Or you don't even need a high and low, you just set up a giant grid, I guess. I'm just being retarded. But that's my trader mind wanting to look at structure, but technically it doesn't need structure, so ignore me. Yeah, so it just needs levels, and then we go from there. As for the formula, when we combine everything together and get all the differences, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's simple. Hopefully. But I'm pretty sure a VWAP is demanded. I'm almost certain that's what he's using as a zero line for it. I'd be willing to bet in a pool.
So what's the standard chart then?
What do you mean?
The standard currency strength chart that he has.
I'm guessing it's what I'm mentioning. I don't know. Are you still thinking of the LBOS thing?
No, this is just standard. Non-divergent.
Not what we're looking for? Or maybe you're thinking into something else?
No, you're looking for divergent, but I would imagine the way that his is calculated. Yeah, but okay, it's called divergence on Xscalp.
Okay,
and then there's the standard chart.
I go back and look at the standard.
Yep.
Okay, divergence, divergence, divergence. OBOS. Okay,
no, on the right.
Yeah. 24-hour divergence, 24-hour standard. Right, let me compare.
Because I feel like he's getting data from the standard.
Good morning to those joining us nice and early for the European session. My thanks to those who listened overnight. So just a quick recap of the headlines. Japan consumer prices fall at a decade fast pace. We also saw from New Zealand inflation was firmer than expected in Q4. In the retail sales from Australia shoppers pulled back in December. However, the outlook is said to still look strong. Here in the UK PM Johnson is facing pressure to shut borders to stop COVID variants. And we heard from the Chancellor of the Exchequer, UK's Rishi Sunak, is said to be setting out plans to restore finances in the UK's budget. In the US, it said they have emerged as the early winner of a shift in derivatives trading from London. And in the FX-based dollar bounce fades this week as risk appetite rises. In the cryptocurrency space, we saw Bitcoin extending its slide, heading for the worst week since March 2020. And in the commodity space, oil prices fall as we continue to see surging cases in China, causing clampdowns in the nation. In the indices space, Asian markets stepped back from stimulus-driven record highs, and two company news that reported overnight from the US. Intel stock gained faltered after hours as futures.
Because if you look in Divergent, the standard chart,
the company addressed future plans. Reminder that Intel numbers did get leaked before the bell and were up as high as 7% at one point. As the CEO addressed the future plans after hours, the company pulled back. We also heard from IBM as well with their quarterly revenue miss, showing that cloud continues to struggle.
Although, this does use just straight up, hold on, were you talking about getting the
We also had prelim reads PMIs from Australia and Japan. Just to recap, those Australia services was a miss, as was the composite. The only good line was the manufacturing in Australia coming in stronger. In Japan, the manufacturing services and composite were all a miss.
He's using MetaTrader. No one's using TradingView, and that I know of for that, but...
This morning, as data-wise, we get PMI, consumer confidence, and public sector net borrowing, as well as retail sales from the UK.
You need a bunch of algos to mine quick data, and etc. That he uses on MetaTrader, I believe.
Just want to highlight as well, we did see the Fed's balance sheet last night, so the total Fed balance sheet rose to 7.4 trillion, as QE purchases have now reached 3.7 trillion.
Source Mataf. Okay.
Then
I'd just like to wish you good luck for the session ahead.
Yeah, this is that one website you don't like, though.
No, that's on Xscalp. He just has it linked over to Mataf to get the global view, quote unquote, for all 8 pairs at once. He was just being lazy when he coded it into the website.
What are you guys talking about? Did I miss something?
He linked me a thing that says Mataf Grid, and he's saying it's not Mataf, so I guess...
Yeah, if you look, it says xscalp.com/php/mataf-gridc8.html.
Yeah, and? What is that?
Yeah, it's Xscalp, not Mataf.
No, I fucking know. I'm saying it says Mataf Grid, so this data is all from Mataf.
I'm going to slap you. That data is from TradingView.
Well, then why does it say Mataf? Why is he even bringing up Mataf?
Because Mataf put all 8 of them next to each other like that, and he wanted to put the same thing on Xscalp because that's where he gets the data from most likely. And he's... Instead of putting the 8
it's not Xscalp or Mataf, it's TradingView. Okay.
Yes.
We're both wrong. Great.
I said it was TradingView. Oh,
yeah, I can read URLs. If I read Mataf, that means I really read the URL. I can see it says xscalp.com. I think you should think in more into what I'm saying.
I'm a shit in your throat.
All right.
God.
Oh, so much love.
No, but okay, maybe...
I just want to highlight as well, following on from that New Zealand CPI print, we saw another bank in the former Kiwi bank dialing back their overnight cash rate negative expectations, saying that they now see the RBNZ holding the overnight cash rate at spot 25% well into 2022. We also saw Westpac dialing back their rate cut expectations from the RBNZ. They've previously penciled in 2 cuts, with taking the overnight cash rate negative. They now see the RBNZ.
You guys, I cannot hear anything he's saying because Morvo is talking.
Okay.
So everything you said in the last 40 seconds is gone.
I can live with that. Basically, Rad just has bad intuition.
You're autistic. Anyways, so What if we took like singular currency index, right? And then maybe the VWAP on that, but then I'm trying to think, how do you compare them to each other? Do you just like map the 0 point on the chart, like the actual level of 0 on the chart? Do you match like the physical currency levels? But that's not going to fold over.
I'll tell you how I'm going to do it. I'm going to test out a bunch of ways, and then one day when I get frustrated enough, I'll become manic, and then I'll solve it shortly after.
There you go.
It's normally how it goes.
That sounds like a plan.
At some point, my brain goes into fucking overclock mode, and then I just start pulling shit out of the ether. I'm like, okay, we'll use that. That'll work.
So we just have to piss him off for long enough.
Basically, the inflammation needs to build up. I need to get really irritated. I'm just gonna start with the VWAP though, and then go from there. And then, because I know that's the right answer, and your opinions don't matter after that.
Yeah, but what VWAP are you using? You're going to use a VWAP from all pairs that the 8 pairs can make?
Yep, and I'll have to come up with some sort of formula to...
Yeah, see, I don't know, man. It's not based on the pairs.
Oh, whatever. I'll make something better then.
Alright. I mean, what if...
He's not fucking sharing, okay? So he can fuck off.
I mean,
he had every chance to have the glory. I'll just go figure it out, and then I'll go share it and not care.
6 years later.
I'll probably just send him an angry email first. Once we know for sure he's not gonna engage. Like, I don't want to run ideas with him and stuff. Like, I don't know what that's about. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. We just want his divergence.
I think he just wants good traders to talk to. People who think about shit more than sell resistance by support. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's what we do. But, like, I'm just meaning, like, at an entry level. Like, not that.
Yeah.
People who think. I think that's what he's looking for.
I don't do any of that.
You don't do any thinking?
No.
Are you autistic? I said, are you autistic?
You don't want any of that here.
I'm artistic with some crayons.
I think I'm starting to piece something together, but I don't know what it means. Like, you just take the current price of each pair and then compare that, and then from there, then you find your values to use for when you compare what each pair is doing to the 0 line. I think that's right. I don't know. Kind of hurts my head, but I think I'm onto something. I haven't fully figured it out. Can we get a mathematician in here?
I'm thinking the same thing, but can you get a VWAP on the singular index for each currency? Because then you could just have the raw data for each one.
First time
and then
tuning
compare
in.
one to each other one to be able
Cheers.
to figure out the pairs.
I said cheers, he's a naughty. That's his alt account. He's gonna re-become your friend fish with a different account and then reveal later that he catfished you and became Zanotti.
Oof.
The journey, man. Fuck, that's what I would do.
That's the only way.
If I cared enough, that's what I would do. I'm like, this is the easy meta. I'm gonna do this. Alright. After this game, I'm gonna go figure this out. And then have a new coding project for Wobbler. And I'll be a look, Wobbler. This is a donation to the community, alright? People will appreciate it. We can figure it out. He's gonna fucking hate me. He'll be like, and what does this do for us and what we're doing? I'm like, not that much, but just bear with me. The bullshit world we live in. The only way we can find out the value of something, we gotta compare it to something. Make it so much easier.
But when you're comparing it to something, how did you find the value to that thing?
Fucking hell, the food. I think I'm qualified for this. They should probably ban me. How do we measure something if not picking?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. See, we just went straight into existential dread. Like, we can't measure anything purely.
Yeah, the purity is... I guess it has to be agreed upon. We just have to be ignorant for like a moment. Be like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, duh. In order to get the value, you gotta trade it to begin with. Duh. Someone's gonna... Fuck, he actually threw me off into like Rad just said, an existential shit. Okay. Got it. Some fucking retard caveman at some point agreed on a trade, and then there you go.
Pretty much.
Perfect.
And that was the first baseline ever.
Yeah, that hurt me. I'm already hurting over here, trying to figure this shit out. And also playing this strategy game all at the same time.
Ooh, what strategy game?
Oh, just Age of Empires 3, the new one.
Oh, that's sad. You disappoint me.
Why? What do you play, some fucking alien shit? Because you're like some Xeno? Like, what do you want?
Nah, I've been looking for a good strategy game for a while.
Well, what's wrong with Age of Empires 3?
It's a step backwards.
No, it's just nostalgic, and it's got a whole deck system. They added a few new cards. You can still run it. I mean, it's still fun. You can still make up stuff. Not enough people play it to where the meta's still mashed out. You can still make a meta. And they added some new civs. So, yeah. I think it's a thing. I just don't like it because it's old.
No, I don't mind old games. Like, I wanted to replay.
You don't want me to remind you that you're old. No, I see how it is. Oh, what? Right. If they had Generals, I'd probably go play that right now.
Oh, Generals was the downfall of Command and Conquer.
Oh my! What the fuck is wrong with you? You just hate me? Like, I don't.
No. But I don't think anyone knows what's wrong with me.
Wait, do you? Okay, I don't know. I didn't like the futuristic crap, like from Red Alert and onward. But that's just because, like, I mean, I'm playing Age of Empires, like historical stuff. So
Supreme Commander has still got to be the best RTS I've ever played.
The 9-tick chart is actually the best RTS. You just got to get in there.
No, that's the horror room.
That's the horror.
Oh, I started playing the Talos Principle the other day. That's fucking fun. It's just a puzzle game.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that is.
It's like Portal without portals.
So... No, don't compare it to Portal. Isn't that like the whole gimmick? What the fuck?
It's just a puzzle game, first person puzzle game, and it's like, yeah, I've already like felt my head warm up a few times.
So I honestly think the trick of it is going to be each pair's currency index with a good data feed, and then possibly still the VWAP based as the zero.
That's the easiest method. That's the correct method. I respect it. But I gotta do it.
You have to think, if
I
you
again just
did
want
it,
to sort this. If I stick well below max risk, and have a good run of profit per month, say 15%, would this be considered high risk to you, or a good trader?
That depends on the risk. And on the risk only.
1000% risk.
But no, if you think about it, if you formulate this from the base of basing it off of all of the pairs, then you're going to need a 24/7 live data feed of all of those pairs working into your equation to make the chart. I don't know how feasible that is. I don't know how not feasible it is either.
I'm just gonna start with doing algos on a bunch of currency pairs because I have to work with that basically, and then run it on some sort of, obviously, VPS or something.
Then I'm just wondering how you get that data live and put it into a chart live at the same time. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's the fun part, which we get to play around with. Yeah. Well, that's the part I'm looking forward to because everything else just kind of makes sense. So we just got to go from there. What do we do with this? Like, okay, so this above. Could you hold on? No, okay. I'll get back to that thought later before I hurt myself. I already feel pain in my head. I'm thinking like just combine everything together and but that wouldn't work. It can't work because if you're using a tick weighted average, the tick amount differs depending on the pair, and it's not consistent because of the liquidity. So you can't do what I'm thinking. I was gonna say just merge everything together, and create like this clusterfuck VWAP. That'd be hilarious. That wouldn't tell you anything. It would just become confusing.
If you just base it all off of a random number generator, that'd be a good start.
Okay, so what are your goals? Like, what are you trying to do?
Get through life.
Okay, I was like, a random number generator. Isn't that just the market? We already got one of those. Where do we go from there?
Yeah, so that'll cancel out the market. Two wrongs make a right. Isn't that how it works?
I think 2 50s make a 50. It just ends up being another random shit we can't use. Like, what? I don't know.
You can double your account every month safely.
Yeah, you just deposit more.
I'm gonna let you figure it out, and then I'm just gonna ask him little question parts of it until he tells me, and then I'm never gonna tell you.
Well, I'm just gonna start with my idea, and then how I learned is by feeling retarded. So I'll be like, oh yeah, right. Like once I see what it's doing, yeah.
Okay, it's easy. If I stay below your drawdown rule and I do well, like 15% a month, that must be okay.
Start out simply. I'll just try to compare like only 2 currency pairs pitted against each other, and then I'll start trying to add in more pairs, and then I'll see what that requires.
What if you add every pair up divided by the number of pairs?
Yeah, that
number of pairs of the currency, but still,
that would
that's
give us a good average. But like, I'm seeing, like, that's what I was thinking. Like, why don't we start with all the pairs, and then go from there and see what that means, and then
see what that means.
Look, I know we're trying to reverse engineer it.
I'm
but
not
that
thinking
doesn't
into
mean-
it right now. Is what I'm saying. I'm currently I'm doing other stuff. I'm just like halfway.
Maybe it'd just be easier to like hack into a bank and see what they're doing.
No, I think this is solvable, but it'd probably be best with icy. No, it doesn't actually have to be icy markets. I compared icy markets ticks to on like the Eurodollar to like my brokers, and I found out that the ratio was accurate down to the
just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour.
0.0000. I think it keeps. I think it actually went
like they're getting the same data feed.
Yeah, but they're cutting it to an. Yeah, they're like it was just mathematically perfect whenever I'd grab from certain like high volume hourly candles. It was like, so they're just using a little math, whatever, but it's the same ratio, so it doesn't matter compared, I guess. Just have to be a little more patient, but it's not that big of a difference, I guess.
So that's with the European
but I thought that was
futures
weird.
for the end
That was
of the
a weird
week.
thing for me to see. It was creeping me out because that was way too accurate. Like, I could understand like
we do
a
have
small
some
variation.
UK data here at the top of the hour. So starting with the UK retail sales numbers for December, with the month-to-month figure 1.2% expected versus the prior reading of -3.8, a range seen according to Reuters of -0.5% to 2.8%. The ex-fuel month-to-month reading 0.8% expected versus a prior of -2.6, a range of -1.5% to 1.6% seen. For the year-on-year figures for the UK retail sales, 4.0% expected against the prior of 2.4, and a range of 2.4 to 5.8%, where the retail sales ex-fuel year-on-year 7.0% expected versus a prior of 5.6, a range of 4.9 to 8.2% seen. Additionally, from the UK, we do have the public sector net borrowing numbers for December, with the PSNB ex-banking group's 32.0 billion expected versus a prior of 31.6, with the public sector net borrowing 31.4 billion expected versus a prior of 30.8 billion. For the public finances, a prior reading of 23.5, and the central government NCR prior of 23.9 billion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna message this guy. I'm just gonna go try and figure it out.
I got you. We'll take two approaches to it. Because he might not fucking tell me. But I don't see why it wouldn't. It kind of seems like a
He
chance
won't.
to
He's
flex.
a fucking tease, dude. He's a fucking tease, let me tell you.
I kind of think he will. Because, like...
Find him on Grindr.
Yeah, we're gonna
Mr.
need
Fish,
to
did you hear my
catfish it,
question?
Oh my god, is that Amarov? That was like an Amarov.
If you stay below the limits, everything is fine. It's that easy.
And you even have the statistics to prove that.
Hey, if I'm making more than you're asking for a month, can I brag here? Is that okay? Maybe.
Yeah, hello. I have a demo account that I made 20% on yesterday. So am I good?
Yeah, for a day.
Yes.
But it's gonna take 2 days to set it up, so you're -1 day.
No.
% that day.
Morning Swing and Discord voice.
Good night. I'm gonna leave just because he said good morning. But I really am leaving. Good night, guys. I'll let you know what he says tomorrow.
Thank you. Yes, brag.
I have to set up my daughter's online class. Back in a second.
Italian news here as Italian PM Conte is considering the possibility of elections, Korea reports. Again, to repeat that, in Italian political news, Korea reporting that Italian PM Conte is considering the possibility of elections.
can't find anything to lose money on.
Well,
Oh, euro pound. That. No. I think I'm gonna pour another drink. I'll be back.
Have you guys heard of PVSRA with Trader at Home? Bit early for the whiskey.
Just under 3 minutes time now to the top of the hour, again awaiting the UK retail sales numbers for December. Month-to-month 1.2% expected, with ex-fuel month-to-month 0.8. Year-on-year figures for retail sales 4.0% expected. The ex-fuel reading at year-on-year is 7.0%. Additionally, the UK public sector net borrowing due up as well. One minute to go now, 1 minute.
Swing.
Just a reminder, historically we have seen a staggered release from the ONS this early in the morning. This could be a slight delay to the numbers coming through here from the UK. Ten seconds. Still waiting the retail sales number out of the UK. 0.3% for a month-to-month, while ex-fuel month-to-month at 0.4%. So again, to repeat that, this UK retail sales month-to-month coming in at 0.3% below expected 1.3%, with the ex-fuel month-to-month at 0.4%, year-on-year at 2.9% for retail sales, while the ex-fuel year-on-year reading at 6.4%. For the public sector, net borrowing ex-banking groups coming in at 34.1 billion, public sector net borrowing at 33.4 billion, public finances at 40.6 billion, while central government NCR at 33.4 billion.
Well, that took a turn for difference. Went to go pour a scotch, ended up getting a carrot.
You guys are amazing.
The dumbest thing is, I woke up this morning and my jaw was so sore for some stupid reason.
I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make the joke.
Have you seen Petra website with Trader at
just
home?
like, I sleep with my mouth open because I got problems. And like, I must have slept on it funny or something and it's just fucking sore. So far today I've eaten pork roll with crackling, which was really hard and annoying. Chips, which is hard and annoying.
No slasher.
Now a carrot, which is hard and annoying. I'm fucking real smart. Oh, Eurodollar's taking a piss.
Yeah. And ASEAN is of course going nowhere.
You're only allowed kale smoothies.
Oh, fuck that. Partner made kale chips the other day. Oh, they taste alright, but they leave a fucking horrible taste in your mouth afterwards.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Hey, that's my saying. Why would you take that?
Well, I do.
Oh. Yeah. I don't make the rules. I get
the best sort of smoothie is a Scotch smoothie.
I'm Linda and I only like hard shakes.
Yeah, I like it when they're a bit more.
Linda likes other things hard.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
That went dark quickly.
Text to voice, it still sounds exactly the same as 20 years ago. I think there'd be a more fluent text to speech audio translation by now.
No.
It's like talking to Stephen Hawking.
Wow. Another one
Margin
bites
call.
the dust. Yeah.
Yeah, how is that possible? Nothing has happened. 2.9% loss. What the fuck? That's a live account.
Is that yours or a prop account?
Proper account.
Oh, nice.
Heads up, the Chinese Foreign Ministry is starting their daily briefing this morning.
Well, I'm glad I didn't short the euro pound because that just
looking closer
got
again
wrecked.
at that Italian political news just before the open, coming from Career, reporting that Italian PM Conte could see new elections as an alternative if he is unable to reassemble a workable majority in Parliament. It was at Career del Sera reporting, citing comments from unnamed sources. Conte is said to be tempted by the prospect of a new election given the current difficulties in cobbling together a majority, and polls that suggest a Conte-led list could garner some 15% or more of the national vote. And just a reminder, yesterday we did hear from Italian officials saying that there is a deadline of next week for a coalition to be made. Comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry hoping the US will continue to work with Russia.
Maybe it is a good short euro pound. No.
Good luck traders. Time for this NZ guy to hit the booze.
Yeah, no, that's gone up. I'm not touching that. Though it is coming to a good point. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst second?
Oh god, famous last words, right?
Oh no, there'll be plenty more words after that.
Well played.
There's further comments out of China saying the Coast Guard law is designed to make scope of mission clear.
Everything dropping except of RCN. Damn, I like this summer. Tanglasam, go on.
So comments here from the UK Environment Minister this morning that no decisions have been made on payments for those with positive COVID tests, but they always keep the options under review.
Fucking positive COVID tests. Didn't the World Health Organization say that they're mostly false now?
Well, you gotta sell drugs, so you have to stay afloat.
Yeah, true.
I'm such a scumbag. I'm doing this free-for-all, and I keep whispering to people that are near me. I'm like, hey, when you attack this guy, let me know so we destroy this guy. And now the guy that was like my friend, I'm like turning on him secretly with this other person. I'm like, hey, let me know when you attack him, and I'll go, because I'm the weakest right now. Just a piece of shit. I'll survive.
Ooh, my new game downloaded. Well, trial. I don't know if I want to buy it yet.
Trial?
Steam's got a couple games that you can just download and play for 3 days without paying for it. So I downloaded Endless Space 2, which is probably exactly what you were talking about earlier.
Green percentage. Makes me horny.
It says Endless Space 2 is a strategic space opera.
Hello.
Hello.
The guy that
from the UK cabinet
I
minister
feel so
saying the
bad.
lockdown will end once we've made progress on a vaccine rollout.
The guy that helped me, he's like, I'm attacking him now. I'm like, oh, I could just betray him.
Yeah, that's what you do.
I don't want to though, because I think I want to add this guy as a friend.
Have you seen latest Boing
Otherwise, it
Loses?
would be perfect. He'd get fucking destroyed, and it would be so troll.
It'd be funny if you betray him, then try Adam as a friend.
I don't know. It's like day 2 of me having this guy. I don't know. I want to get some friends online. He seems cool. He likes my sense of humor.
Oh, he must be a keeper. They're few and far between. Holy shit, this is going my direction. What the fuck's wrong with me today?
Oh my god, if I could actually... I'm actually glad I didn't. I just realized he has a whole place.
It's further from the UK Environment Minister that lockdown will go on as long as it needs to. So again, just looking to the UK political space, and PM Johnson is expected to be holding a press conference this evening with a Downing Street official telling Playbook this morning that Johnson will insist that there is still a way to go and urge Britons to not break the rules.
I'll be back soon.
Lick me, kiss me.
Euro yen.
Huh.
My cat is staring at my screen.
Well, comments from the UK Chancellor Sunak
Frustrating,
commenting
so
on the
bad.
latest public finances data. We should look to return the public finances to a more sustainable footing once the economy recovers. Or once our economy begins to recover, we should look to return the public finances to a more sustainable footing. Further from the Environment Minister that the UK government is considering a full closure of its borders.
The guy killed Yellow, and then I saw there's only one guy left. I'm like, I just surrendered to be troll. What an amusing game that was. I actually was really strong, and at one point stronger than him. I don't know. Time just means. Alright, time to go stare at charts.
One more from the Environment Minister. For now, the restrictions we have on travel are sufficient.
Good morning, people.
Good morning.
There's no one here. Go away.
Wait, who's AP? Oh yeah, I know.
Trader alive.
I remember your voice. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's that talking? Forex out.
Snooze.
Euro yen.
Yeah, or Thorax.
Forex. How's it going, bro? Long time no
Oh,
see.
you know, just trying to figure out what people in Idaho are up to.
Mm-hmm. What's the time for you in America? It's pretty early, right? 2 a.m.
It's 11 p.m. I got up at 2 p.m. FX lifestyle.
America is generally in the past.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, but we're also the future, alright? Come on. We make the news happen while being in the past, alright? We're in the past and future, but never present. You could say we're kind of psychotic. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Thanks SwingFish, I've learned how to scale properly with your live videos.
Yeah, and today we're learning how to waste a lot of time by trading the wrong shit. This is so depressing. Maybe I just take the 0.03% profit and call it a freaking week.
Morning, fish.
Euro yen.
Comments here from a French government advisor noting that a strict lockdown will be necessary if the variant cannot be mastered.
Quarantine mask? OMG hands-free virtual trading. Virtual reality trading is way more stressful.
So just a quick look at the FX markets as trading gets underway in the European session. Cable just moved lower on those downbeat UK retail sales numbers, currently at 136.71. As well, euro lower on the day on a stronger dollar as we wait the Eurozone PMIs ahead of us. Euro dollar currently at 121.55. As well, seeing a broader Kiwi dollar gain overnight on the strong CPI print as it underperforms the G10 peers. Comments from the Japanese government spokesman that there has been no change in the government's stance on securing enough vaccine for all of Japan by mid-2021.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
There we go. Losing this trade.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. You and me, never supposed to be. We walk the long road.
Chicken stripper dead lung started following SwingFish. Love that name. Oh, it could drop. It could.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all, 'cause I've been trying, I've been waiting.
Let's buy gold.
Euro yen.
Buying gold, huh?
Yeah, why not? Probably won't work.
Really not knowing what gold news.
What was that?
Did man help gold news? Most likely not. Does whatever the fuck it wants.
No, I'm just basically putting a stop loss below the lowest low in the last 3-minute chart or whatever, and just looking for it to go up. Probably won't.
Just wait to try to get in on her sales and she did.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. You're sort of cutting in and out.
Oh yeah, I said I'm just trying to wait to get into sales and GJ at the moment.
Okay. Well, it's 20 minutes till London, so I guess anything can happen.
Yeah. And if I just like I woke up here, or I normally wake up at 7, but I looked at my charts at 7, and I see the trade as well, yeah. And I was like, alright, cool, I'll quickly jump in the shower. And I just missed the drop, man. Like I would have placed the trade if I was on my computer as well. Like I deleted MetaTrader off my phone because when I used
MP
to go out
Materials
and stuff,
might be a good long-term stock if you guys are looking for more long-term stuff.
yeah, when I used to go out, I used to like trade my phone when I'm out, if I'm at work, and then I'll just be losing I'll just lose so much money sitting on my phone trading.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's more of like, just when you're bored, you think, oh, let me try and make some money quick. But like when you look at the charts on your phone, it's just like kind of playing with fire, you know?
It's only good if you need to close something out and for some reason you're not at your PC or your PC's not working or something. That's about all I would use it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, theoretically, you should be able to trade on a phone, but yeah, I don't know anyone that really does it because it's just a pain in the ass.
Apart from Instagram gurus.
Yeah.
LOL, are you trading an FPV drone flying at the same time? Hehe.
What? Hang on. I don't know what that means.
mastery. First person drone flying.
Ah, okay, first person view. Yep. Never done it.
There's some really cool videos of people doing first-person drone racing.
Ah, yeah, I've seen that. Like the drone races, they're nuts. Looks like Tron. Ooh, gold's not going down. It's struggling. Could bounce here. That would be nice. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Maybe.
Coolest FPV.
Euro yen.
There's comments coming through now from the EU Commission as EU's McGuinness comments that there is no fixed timeline on equivalence.
Your cat is now managing your trades while you do that, lol.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Catnip futures. I'm thinking about buying Euro Yen soon.
Yeah, I should have closed ASEAN on the weekly VWAP. He touched it nicely. Guess we're done here.
A smart dog would be good for trading.
No. Dog people generally are not good traders.
Better than Algo. I don't think he likes dogs, lol. LOL.
Euro Yen.
Dog people should stick to long-term investing. Why do you say that, lol?
Why do I say what?
Dogs better. That dog people are bad traders or something like that, lol.
Why you care about what I said if you don't even understand half of it?
You don't own Cat, Cat owns you.
Yeah, same with trading. You don't own the positions. And that's why ego isn't gonna help you. And that's what usually happens with losing traders. They have to be right all the time. Just like a dog needs an owner or a pack.
Nice answer. I can get banned happily.
Like dogs are pack animals. They need a leader. And you cannot lead your trades. They either work or they don't.
Yes, Swing answered that beautifully. I'm allergic to cats, so I wouldn't know, lol.
It's just about psychology treats. It's not about cat and dog anyway.
I do get the analogy. Cats are delicious BTW. Oh no, here we go.
Euro yen.
Is that tiger?
Euro yen.
Aha, cute. Male or female?
This one that wants to sit on me all the time is female. The other small one is female too, and the Bengal is male.
Hope they are not infertile. LOL.
Oh, this girl is 12 years old, she doesn't wanna fuck anymore.
LMAO. I don't know what your target is on Aussie yen, but S2 looks
Scale
like
in
a
10.
good one.
Actually, the weekly weaver was a good one. That just happened.
Just further comments from the UK Environment Minister this morning, reiterating that they don't think it is the right at the moment to close the borders. Well, comments from the Japanese government spokesman, not aware of any plans to scale back the Olympic torch relay.
I don't really use weekly VWAP much anymore, but if it breaks it then the 79.992 area looks possible.
And if it doesn't, I'm gonna have a loss. Markets are feline, not canine. They don't give a shit.
Maybe LOL. May Queen give me profits at Gust. But hey, I'm getting off here. I'll talk to you Monday if you're streaming. Have a good one.
So we have heard multiple reiterations of this from the Japanese government, but the Tokyo government as well, saying that they are exerting the utmost efforts for safe Olympics.
Euro yen.
10 minutes away now to expect the preliminary release for January French market manufacturing PMI, a reading of 50.5 expected versus a prior reading of 51.1. Reuters seeing a range of 50.0 to 51.9, while the services PMI out of France 48.5 expected versus prior 49.1. Reuters seeing a range of 48.5.0 to 50.0, while the composite PMI reading 49.0 expected versus prior 49.5, a range of 46.0 to 51.1 seen.
Oh, and before I forget, will you update my Discord tag?
So looking ahead to the preliminary PMI reading out of France, and TDS with a note this morning saying they're looking for another small decline in the services PMI to 48.0 versus the market consensus of 48.5, as after December's bounce higher, saying that restrictions have remained tighter than what they had initially been planned, pushing the recovery back further.
Underscore Hermes underscore clamps underscore calculin underscore Farnsworth.
Euro yen.
WTF. Sorry, I didn't know it would do that, lol. Are you live trader Forex magician? Yep. Wow, you got it at first attempt? I never said that, lol. LOL, my first attempt now, I am at negative balance. May Queen save our soul. I've taken it multiple times.
Euro yen.
But I trade my own funds too. Stressful more than with trading my own account, lol.
Three minutes away now to the release of the preliminary January reading for the French market manufacturing PMI, with the reading of 50.5 expected. Services PMI 48.5 expected, while composite PMI 49.0.
Euro yen.
Yeah, but my own funds are really small. It's $521 now. What's your target on AJ Swing?
That's the target right now, actually. There's another one. There's another one of the 4-hour chart, but I'm not so sure this is gonna happen. It's around S2.
Then just focus on making decent percentages per trade. Once you have the skill, you can basically apply it to any amount of money.
Yeah, in theory. Looks like the weekly VWAP is holding.
Ten seconds.
Got my eye on it to long only if it starts to gain this zone 5 minutes zone.
51.5 for manufacturing PMI, services 46.5, all composite 47.0. It's going to beat the French manufacturing PMI, the flash reading better than expected at 51.5 versus expected 50.5, while services PMI coming in at 46.5, that's below the expected 48.5. More from composite as well, 47.0, below the expected at 49.0 reading.
Oh crap, can't see shit here.
Is Morbo human?
Just looking closer at the results here from IHS Markit on the French services, they note that the fortunes of the manufacturing sector continue to diverge, as well as the survey showing that the new orders fell even though firms cut their prices in December, saying that they did add to staff, offering some hope for a job market recovery.
S2 is definitely going to happen.
Looking ahead to the bottom of the R9, just over 10 minutes time, we do have the preliminary German market manufacturing PMI, reading of 57.2 expected versus the prior rating 8.3. Reuters seeing a range of 54.0 to 58.5, while the services PMI 45.3 expected versus the prior of 47.0. Again, Reuters seeing a range of 40 to 46.5. Finally, from Germany, the market composite PMI 50.3 expected versus prior 52.0, a range of 44.0 to 51.5 seen. A note here from TTS, they're looking for Germany's manufacturing PMI to pull back by about 1 point to 57.3 in January, after ending 2020 at a multi-year high, saying one major source of support in last month's PMI result was the strong demand from abroad, and China in particular, saying that after China recorded one of its sharpest month-to-month PMI declines over the last several years, demand from China may be fading.
Is that green line your
We also
taker?
think that the sharp increase in supplier delivery at times from last month should begin to dissipate as bottlenecks ease.
Yeah, but on the 15-minute chart it looks different. Yeah, this is too far. I'm gonna just do S2.
Indexes are dropping hard, so you are on the right side. I would hold it for another 5 pips or so.
6.7.
Just looking to political news here as we look to next week, and FT's Lawrence Norman just tweeting that EU foreign ministers will be discussing relations with the UK next Monday. That's comments from a senior diplomat, as they will be coordinating approach in the absence of a foreign policy security chapter in the UK-EU post-Brexit agreement. Update from the Japanese government as it's maintaining economic assessment for January. It raises its view on capex and housing construction and sees the economy showing movements of picking up. The Cabinet Office releasing its cut view on private consumption and business conditions. Again, just to read that's the Japanese government maintaining the view that the economy is in a severe condition due to the pandemic, but showing signs of picking up.
Scale in 10.
Fucking MetaTrader. Trend lines are broken at lower time frames.
Scale in 1.
I'm convinced MetaTrader is purposely a shit platform to fuck over retail harder.
3 minutes away now to the release of preliminary January market manufacturing PMI out of Germany with a reading of 57.5 expected. On the services reading, the 45.3 reading expected, and composite PMI 50.3 expected.
That sounds about right.
Scale in 5.
One minute to go now, 1 minute. Ten seconds. 57.0 for manufacturing services, 46.8 will compensate 50.8. Again, to repeat that, that's the German market manufacturing PMI coming in less than expected at 57.0 versus the expected reading of 57.5. Services PMI at beat at 46.8 versus expected 45.0, while the composite PMI ahead of expectations at 50.8, expected to come in at 50 flat.
Scale in 1 Euro Yen.
Guess we're done with selling. Euro is going up pretty strong.
Yes, trend lines that I drawn change depending on time frame, and I just noticed that.
Saying all in all, the German economy has
this.
made a slow start to the year, and the extension of the current containment measures until at least mid-Feb means that this looks like being the picture for several more weeks to come. Manufacturing remains a relative bright spot, aided by a sustained upturn in good exports, while manufacturers are brimming with confidence about the
Scale in 10.
output expectations in the sector now at a record high.
TradingView works best for me.
Scale in 5.
Trader is awesome, but I am stupid. I choose MetaTrader 4 as my evaluation software.
It can be changed.
Really?
When you restart or go to verification, you can change it.
Great, thank you.
I should have taken profit.
Euro dollar.
Reuters sources reporting that the German government is expecting a 2021 GDP growth at a lower rate than their previous forecast of 4.4%. Again, to repeat that, a Reuters sources piece that the German government are expecting this year's GDP growth at a lower rate than their prior forecast of 4.4%. In vaccine news, an update from the World Health Organization as they note the Pfizer vaccine is still found to be safe to use among the elderly. Seeing some late reaction to the PMIs there from the Eurozone as it's pushing Eurodollar higher now past the 121.80 level, currently trading 121.83. Against broader dollar weakness there as cable as well just pushed higher at 136.80.
I should have taken profit in ASEAN. This is gonna stop me out in a minute. I'm gonna move to stop.
Limits off.
How you feeling about $F? They gonna crash cause of the recent news?
Nah, not really.
Comments from the Japanese PM
Maybe
Suga
some
coming
tips
through, and you need to continue antivirus measures with urgency. Minutes away now to the top of the hour, waiting the preliminary release of January Eurozone market manufacturing PMI, reading of 54.5 expected versus par 55.2, a range 52.0 to 57.0 seen according to Reuters. The services PMI reading 44.5 expected versus par 46.4, a range of 41.0 to 47.5 expected, and the composite PMI 47.6 expected versus par 49.1, a range of 43.0 to 49.5 seen. Additionally, at the top of the hour, the ECB will be releasing their survey of professional forecasters. Just a quick look at the forecastings from their prior release in October. They saw the 2021 inflation reading at 0.9%, while the GDP at 5.3%, and unemployment at 9.1%.
What's the point of VWAP?
Three minutes away now to the release of the Eurozone manufacturing PMI from IHS Market. The preliminary January reading 54.4 expected, while the services PMI 44.5 expected, composite PMI 47.6. Additionally, from the ECB, they will be releasing their survey of professional forecasters at the top of the hour. We did report this earlier this morning, but there's now official confirmation that UK PM Johnson will be holding a press conference this afternoon at 5 PM London time. An update from the Japanese Health Ministry. They are extending their special employment subsidy until the end of the month. One minute to go now, 1 minute.
Pound yen.
Ten seconds. $54.7 for manufacturing services at 45.0 will compensate at 47.5. Can't repeat that. The Eurozone market manufacturing PMI at 54.7, ahead of the expected reading of 54.5. For services PMI at 45.0, again a beat of expected 44.5, with the flash PMI for composite at 47.5. It's an update from the ECB. They show a 2021 Eurozone GDP growth seen at 4.4%. That's a revision of lower than the 5.3 in the prior poll. 2022 for GDP growth seen at 3.7% versus the 2.6% previously. Again, just repeat that in their survey of professional forecasters, the ECB cutting their 2021 growth outlook to 4.4%.
Gold is nice at VWAP. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Aussie yen.
Just looking closer here at the ECB's survey of professional forecasters, their shorter-term inflation expectations are largely unchanged, while longer-term expectations unchanged at 1.7%, opposing revisions to the real GDP growth outlook with near-term forecast revised down, but stronger rebound engaged thereafter, and the unemployment rate expectations revised down across all horizons. So we'll be posting the full results here from the ECB onto our board.
Stops off.
Update from the German health minister that the coronavirus cases numbers are encouraging but still too high.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
While the PBOC are issuing rules on management of customers' savings at their non-bank payment institutions.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while.
Some geopolitical news here as SCMP notes that Tokyo is seeking US vow of support in the East China Sea as dispute with Beijing heating up. So they note that the Japanese and US national security chiefs spoke after Biden's inauguration, and Washington reiterated their defense deal with Japanese on the Diaoyu Islands, as Chinese ships in the disputed area have become an urgent issue for Tokyo, which also sent a diplomatic note to the UN over China's activity in the South China Sea.
You are a part of me, the mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. And now I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize.
Updates from the Bank of Spain as they see banks non-performing loans ratio at 4.57% in November. What comes from a top German health official commenting that they are seeing a slightly positive trend in case numbers.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off you on, yo no junto una canción. Tu Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección. Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho para llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver. Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no es juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien. Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow.
It's just over 10 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour, waiting the preliminary January reading for the UK market manufacturing PMI, reading of 54.0 expected versus prior of 57.5. We're seeing a range of 50 flat to 56.5. Will services PMI 45.0 expected versus prior 49.4. Get a range seen of 42.0 to 48.5. And the composite PMI 45.5 expected versus prior 50.4, range 41.0 to 49.1. A note here for TDS before the UK manufacturing PMI. They see a reading of remaining well above 50 and forecasting a print of around 53.5 for January against the market consensus of 53.0. For the services PMI, they see another sharp decline as the country went into much more severe lockdown than the light version in November, looking for a drop to about 40. Said they wouldn't be too surprised to see something even weaker than that.
Just watch me
Euro dollar.
Further in Germany's coronavirus situation, as an intensive care medicine doctor reports that they haven't seen a spike in people in intensive care due to Christmas and New Year. 3 minutes away now to the release of the preliminary January reading for UK market manufacturing PMI. Again, a reading of 53.6 expected, while services PMI 45.0 and composite PMI 45.5 expected. One minute to go now, 1 minute. Ten seconds.
The euro is actually holding the wave up, so the ASEAN is probably gonna go back up. And this is bad news. Bad news are bad.
52.9 for manufacturing services, 38.8, while composite PMI at 40.6. Again, to repeat that, the UK manufacturing PMI coming in lower than expectations at 52.9 versus the expected at 54.0. Services PMI falling below that 40 handle at 38.8 against expected 45.0, while composite PMI at 40.6. Again, a miss on expectations of 45.5. Just a quick note to our listeners, we will be doing a quick refresh and reboot of our servers, as we haven't heard a squawk in a few minutes after the refresh. Just refresh your player on your end. the report saying services have once again been especially hard hit in the UK, but manufacturing has seen growth almost stall, blaming on a cocktail of COVID-19 and Brexit, which has led to increasingly widespread supply delays, rising costs, and falling exports.
Yeah, the euro is still holding. I probably just take profit here.
Yeah, the euro has some taking profits going on the tops.
Yeah, the VWAP is rock solid.
GG.
Yeah, I'm just watching the futures volume. They're very high on those highs. So the guys are taking profits. I don't know if they are locking on the orders or something like this, but profits taking.
I'm not in the euro. I mean, Aussie yen short. But if the euro goes up, it's gonna trash the US dollar and fuck up my Aussie yen short. Just don't wanna get married to this trade. I'm already forever in this position.
I have a question, Fish, about US30 and DAX. Which one is pulling which?
Which one is what, sorry?
About US30 and DAX. Which one is pulling which? Because I kind of seen some similarities on those two.
It's depending on the time of day, I guess.
Yeah, because today they're just playing the same game.
But right now it's for sure the DAX.
Yeah, we are in 1 hour poke at that low where we're hitting. That's why we're bouncing at that place. So probably we're going to hold for that, maybe for New York.
I trade this in the indices only when they are actually opened. So if I see a setup, like you said, one pulls the other, but it makes more sense to trade it on the thing that's actually traded. So if I see, like as example, two setups on, like a buy setup on the DAX, and if I can see the same setup on the S&P, I will probably trade it there in the US session.
Yeah, but they're already now pulling. I've looked at the Tech 100 and S&P 500. They're all pulling now. They're now shorting.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get stopped out on ASEAN in a minute. There's some random volatility coming in right now.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Looks like the euro is giving up, huh? Come on, you can do it. Maybe not. Oh, I just broke below.
Which indicator makes the charts go green or red with trends?
Oh, it's just something we made in the community.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, we're not gonna go any lower, I guess. We tried twice now.
Euro dollar.
Further clarification from the Japanese Olympic Committee chief. A report on Japanese government privately deciding the Olympic cancellation is false fabrication and almost has zero credibility.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to stop. This is likely not gonna work out. The euro trying really hard to get any higher. Not gonna let it go back to the VWAP. Yeah, I'm just gonna trail from here.
T5.
I'm out.
Close all.
Euro is going back up. Probably gonna hit the target anyway.
Some more reports on Biden's executive orders today. We'll be issuing one expanding pandemic food aid, as well the order to direct the Treasury Department to do more to get stimulus checks to those who haven't yet received them. Additionally, restore collective bargaining rights for federal employees.
Oh, check that out. Funds have reached your account.
You missed a trade on GPB/USD. How many trades do you take daily?
Today was 19, but only one setup. So this should count as one.
Some geopolitical news here as the Saudi-led coalition in Yemen has intercepted and destroyed an explosive-laden drone launched by the Houthis towards Saudi Arabia.
Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself.
Do you trade also oil sometimes?
Just sometimes. Rarely.
An update here from the German health minister. They see an AstraZeneca vaccine approval by January 29th.
Probably a buy now.
Der Spiegel reports that the German economy minister Altmaier saying the 2021 economy growing by 3%. just repeat that German economic news there, as Der Spiegel reports that the economic minister Altmaier expects significantly less growth this year than was predicted in autumn. In 2021, the economy will only grow by 3%, Altmaier predicting in the new annual economic report that we'll be presenting in the coming week. So again, that's versus the earlier Reuters sources piece. We did see a revision downwards to 4.4%.
Alright, I'm gonna call it. Just making a thumbnail. And then I'm gonna be off. Alright, thank you everybody. And don't forget to hop in the chat room.